Go ahead and switch over. Unplug this for now. Let's go mobile. Mobile Jones. Oh. Okay. I think we're just about ready. I think stream is okay. I think. Seems fine. So far. Alright, so as I said earlier, what's up Twitch? But now, welcome on in YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X. Welcome, welcome Internet. Welcome to the show, my main chat. If there's any problems or issues with the multi-stream, I've said this before, but I'll just keep reminding everyone, my main chat is my Twitch channel chat. I do monitor all chats, but you know, sometimes things go wrong, or maybe I'm just being a momo and I might overlook something. So feel free to jump over there if you want, and or if you're having difficulty communicating with me for whatever reason. Most of these I do leave them as VODs. I curate a little more carefully on my Twitch channel than I do like some of the others. What I mean by that is, like, on Twitch, I usually lean towards their more gaming content surviving as a VOD, and then, you know, the heavy, like, everything VOD content will usually be my YouTube. And then with like Kick and Rumble and X, sometimes those will also be heavy where things survive. But because I'm kind of new on those, don't have like a lot of oomph going yet with those. A lot of times I'll go in and I'll clean those out a lot more. Kind of refresh them or whatever. So there you go. So Twitch is main channel, YouTube is main edited content and or VOD backup channel. And then I don't know what else to say. The other three are because I believe in freedom of speech, and I believe that, you know, everybody should have a choice, out of contract notwithstanding. Obviously, everyone should have a choice where they get to watch things. So I like to multi-stream to multiple places, but that doesn't stop me from leaving Twitch as my main. Okay, with all that junk out of the way, let me switch the camera over if I can. Alright, so that's the Stream Machine's wattage right now. It's using quite a bit more than it normally does, actually. Normally I hover around right at 200 watts. But today, we're, I guess, streaming a little heavier or something. Okay. Gets kind of toasty in here. So I don't know if I'm gonna do as much lights as I had yesterday. Let me see. Yeah, I probably should, because that does help a lot. Alright, so I did get some splitters. That was the thing we ran into yesterday. So just to update everybody on this camera, this is the overhead camera. So this camera is looking down at the case that you see here. And this one. Anyway. I can switch, I think. Let me see if I have it set up. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I do. Yeah, there you go. It's getting blown out a little bit. A lot of glare, but whatever. So yesterday we kind of, got our generalized layout going here. And I kind of decided that I was going to use this case. Has these fans. These are the front fan headers wires. So it has for 3. And I can use these if they get enough juice, which we'll find out after we build the thing and start it up for the first time. But I'll use some splitters, and I only had this splitter. So I went ahead and ordered these. These are, more than I need. This is a 3-way per. I only need a 2-way per cable. But that's okay. I'll just won't use one of them. But I needed 3, and there's only 2 for bags, so that's why I got 2 of those. And so that way we could do a push-pull setup on the front. So you can see the pull fans, or the back fans, and then on the front, the other side, are the push. And then the top is just going to be exhaust, just some pretty but also good fans, these Arctic RGB fans on top. On the back we have, on this case there is an actual door that closes up the back I/O area, and it has 2 fans in it. I'm going to flip these fans and make these intake fans so the GPU and some of the motherboard can get some cool air instead of only relying on the warm air that's going to be coming out of this from the CPU cooler, right? And then obviously everything exhausts out the back. The only kind of slight hiccup is right here we have the power supply is going to be exiting warm air, right? But I can alleviate that somewhat if I want by just putting like a little bit of a hood here, and it will allow this air to kind of push out further before it gets recirculated. And the further out it goes before it comes back in, it will start cooling down, right? So that should be fine. That's not a problem. The only real issue is going to be if this is, you know, making me uncomfortable, because I'm going to be sitting next to it. Anyway, so that's some of the things we're doing today. I'm hoping we can actually install everything today and test out whether or not that thermal paste spreading job was good enough or not. Okay, so no more echo now that I've annoyed everybody, including myself.
Imagine that.
Imagine. Yo, Born Joker, what's up? Been a while. How's it going? I just started back kind of streaming a few days in a row, so it's been a minute. How's it going? How is everything? Yeah, I'm parting it together. Like, all of this is not all at once. I've had the 9950X 3D and this Crosshair Hero motherboard. I've had those. I had the Hero motherboard first with a 7950X 3D, and then when the 9950X 3D came out, I got in the queue and got one of those. But I just got the 5090, and it's a Founders Edition, so it's not, you know, I mean, that's still fucking crazy. It melted my wallet, that's for sure. But so I finally got one of these, and I'll be able to plop that in there, and I'm trying to get the airflow fans, you know, kind of sorted, because this has a very unique cooling design where the, hey, I found that other screw. Hell yeah, dude. I've been looking for this. It's very tiny. It's one of these, I lost it. I have this one here, but there was one more I lost yesterday, and we were actually looking for it last night, and I just now looked down, and then there it was. What the hell? It's those damn gremlins, man. So yeah, doing good. Good. But yeah, it's pretty unique. Like, you know, that Founders Edition, you probably already know this, so it's kind of redundant for you, but just because I like to talk and think out loud, all of the exhaust air from the Founders Edition is shot upwards, right? There's no sideways. Well, there is like some vents, and they kind of, but even those are angled, right? So pretty much everything's angled to push the air up, and then the biggest vents are directly up, right? There's no back exhaust on that card. And so I wanted to kind of redo things and see if it, you know, maybe keeps the CPU cooler, because I didn't want the radiator for the CPU to be on top catching all of the GPU's heat, because that the GPU probably has the potential to get much hotter than the radiator of this, right? Of the CPU. So, anyway. Hell yeah. So, got these splitters. I'll go ahead and open these up, I guess. Let's switch back over to the overhead cam. If it's still working. Yay. Alright, so here we go. I gotta slice this puppy. Keep hearing. I might have to close the window because I keep hearing noise outside. Alright, so there's 2 splitters. And I really only needed 1 more, but they come in 2-pack. So put a couple intake under the GPU. I mean, I can if I do some kind of custom kind of rigging. But this case, I'll kind of show you here in a second. This case doesn't have a whole lot of vents on the bottom. It's designed to have a ton coming in the front, basically, right? So, but I'll show you. Just, it's unfortunate. That's like probably the only part of this case that, you know, I think, you know, besides maybe, you know, if they could have made it a little smaller or something, that's probably the only part that I think they could have improved. So let me see here. So it's got enough room for 3 140s up front or a 420 rad, because that's what this is, a 420 rad. It's got the same amount of room on the top, 3 140s or a 420 rad, but then the back, you can kind of see the holes there, big holes, but the back actually has a door. Let me get that goes on it. So this is an EVGA case. This is a DG87. So it's like this door mechanism right here that covers your input output area, the back of your computer. But it has 2 140 fans, right? Right now, default, and then I change these fans out myself, but I have it on the default, which is for them to be exhaust, which is the normal, right? But I'm gonna flip these around so that they're intake, and by doing that, under the GPU we'll get cool air right here. That'll be flowing in here under the GPU, and then also there'll be some cool air coming through the top, in addition to, you know, obviously the warm / hot air from the CPU on the front. So trying to counterbalance that, while also I want to see what having a definite positive pressure case will do for me. Because in the past, on this case, the way I've had the fan set up in the default way, to get positive pressure, you got to turn up the speed on the front fans to overcome the fact that you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exhaust fans, but only 3 intake fans. So I don't like doing that. I'd rather have it, you know, I'd have to speed these up more than I want to. But if I do it this way, I definitely have positive pressure, because 2 plus the 3 there, that's 5 coming in. So that'd be a lot better in my opinion. So, oh, and then in the bottom, there's no real, it's just like a flat bottom, and you can mount like hard drives and stuff. Right now the power supply is not hooked up, so the cables are just laying there. It's messy. But on the bottom, you don't really have any. The back is a solid thing, so it doesn't let any air in. So you're relying on like 99% of your air coming from the front fans, unless you flip things around like I'm doing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Like for now, I might go ahead and set it that way, and then if I have problems, then I'll definitely flip these back around. You know what I mean? But what I'm worried about is I don't want this bottom fan, because the way that door is, the bottom fan is pulling the air that's on the bottom of the GPU. I don't want this bottom fan and the GPU fan fighting for air right here. You know what I mean? So if I did flip anything, it might be that I flip this top one, keep it exhaust, right? And then this bottom one, I'll flip it to be intake. That may be what I do. We'll see. We shall see. But I think bare minimum, this bottom one is going to be an intake. Bare minimum. Okay. Back to splitters. And then another thing that I don't know if you were here when I was thinking out loud this part. This splitters that I'm using, well, it's not the splitters themselves, but the case fan cables and the fan controller built into the case. I actually don't know if it's got enough juice. I don't know the specs on it to run, you know, this amount of fans, like push-pull. Like I know it's got enough juice to run 3 140 fans. I've done that many times. But I just don't know how it handles, you know, push-pull, where you would have obviously 6 in this case. So I might have to redo that. So I'm gonna have some things I might have to redo anyway. So I may end up plugging these to the motherboard or directly to the power supply or something, or getting a different fan controller. I'll have to see how it goes. Alright, man. No problem. We will see you in a little bit. Alright, so I don't think I have much else that I have to articulate here. Just want to make sure before I do these fan headers that I don't forget something that they're gonna like get in the way of. Let's get all these power supply cables out of the way so I can see everything. So got one of these. I went to the back and I didn't really want it to. I mean, maybe we could do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's close this window a little bit. It's letting all the heat in. There we go. I wish this camera had like a wide angle view. It doesn't. being like not a wide angle. It does have wide angle. What I mean is like a fisheye view, so I can like keep it square, but like make it kind of stretch anyway. And it doesn't do that. Let's carefully spin this baby around. Whoa, what the heck? Alright, so we can keep these back here, I think. Alright, there we go. Rehydrate, man.
Imagine that.
I'm a little busy right here. No problem, man. Appreciate you coming by. Whether it's part or all of the stream. Definitely appreciate it, Holmes. Let's see. So now, this one. We'll punch it probably through here. There we go. And then we gotta determine whether or not these, I think these will reach. These should reach no problem. So we would go with this. And then I think I'll do the one that it reads the RPM from. I think will be the fully full pin. I think I'll do that on the front ones. Okay, so that's one. these like that. Here's number 2. Oh, getting a delivery. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Grab this delivery real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to carry some stuff in. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. Back to this. That will be the bottom one. And then we got this middle one. Actually, I'm going to bring that one back to the other side here. Wait, what in the world? Ah, there it is. Same with this one. Actually, we'll do all of them on that side. I made a boo-boo. Because otherwise, it's going to be a lot harder to sort through everything. Yeah, we'll just wire cable manage that up that way. Alright, so that was a waste of fucking time. Wait. Okay, whatever, man. What the heck? Okay, nerd light time. Then let's switch to that other one. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Imagine that.
Imagine. Yeah, imagine. Imagination. Supplementation. Oh yeah. Okay, so the bottom ones are going to be probably kind of easy. So it's right there. Man, I think I should flip these. I just hate with this writing going down. I don't like that. Dude. I guess I'll have to put stickers on them or something if it bothers me enough. Here, I'll show you what I mean. The sticker that has the brand, if I move this to that side, right, then it's gonna be upside down. But who's gonna look at it, you know? Me, that's who. Who's gonna know about it? Me, that's who. I will have to put stickers. That's crazy. Do do. Bam, bam, bam. Yo, May, what's up? Sticker it up, yeah. Also, these are really good, well-made fans. Noctua fans are, you know, they're up there in the fan pantheon of awesome. But even though they're really well made, I wouldn't want. Maybe I can find like some graphene stickers so that it won't hold heat, like in there. I don't know. Maybe there is no probably. I'm definitely being overly paranoid, right? But what I'm about to say is that I'm worried about the fan motor getting like overheating and the lifespan deteriorating. And then of course you don't want to put anything metal or magnetized there because I don't remember what type of motors these are, but a lot of the motors use magnets, right? And you could actually stop the fan with a magnet. So I mean, I definitely wouldn't want that. That's not a thing I would want. But you know, I think graphene is not magnetic, so I could do that and it would keep it cooler. It'd be our little secret. Yeah. Thank you. Man, I don't know why I love these little I think Noctua is the ones that mainly do this. Like most others they're like built in. But like, you know, choose your color. But even without like the choosing of what, you know, your custom color for these bumpers, these vibration dampeners, even without the color customization, I just like clicking them in. You know, it's kind of like a, I don't know, one of those things keeps me happy. What the fuck? We getting phone calls during a stream? Get the hell out of here. That's not happening, dude. That's not happening. Yeah, I definitely wish I would have done this from the get. Oh, I don't know. But, you know, live and learn. Live and learn. Yeah, I mean, sticker notwithstanding, it does look better like this. You know, wires and shit towards the back is always better. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, should be good. Yo, has anybody ever just like zoned out, you know, while building a PC and just put everything, you know, like fans, everything kind of backwards? Raise your hand if you've done that. I've definitely done that. 'Cause I zen out sometimes, like you know, except for like when there's like major issues with the build, it's very relaxing and rewarding to build a PC to me. Like I'm addicted to that more than any other part of it. Like, you know, the gaming aspect is probably second to the actual building. Also, it's like, you know, getting something new, like a new part, that's awesome and amazing too, and it can give you a lot of endorphins depending on, you know, what you like or what you don't like. But even more than that is the building part for me, is like bar none the main part. So I can definitely like zen out, and you know, I've put fans facing each other, you know what I mean? It's not really the best idea, but I have done that. Better keep that to yourself too, May. Damn it. So there we go, the red, white, and blue. Nice. And then we'll try to get some heatsink style stickers that aren't magnetic or magnetized or, you know, magnetically conductive, or I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Alright, so now that I did that, we can fucking run this to the back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Jones definitely changes his mind a lot. Aha.
Imagine that.
I do that in the kitchen. I put things where they shouldn't go. Oh, is that your endorphin release area, the kitchen? Oh, that's funny. You zone out. You get into your Zen state. Nice. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, man. That's pretty awesome. Oh, darn it. This one is a bitch. Sorry. Rip headphone users, I'm sorry. The fudge, man. There we go. Okay, and last, but 100% definitely not least, the bottom fan. Okay. Flippin' flip, baby. Yep. Oh, that's cool, man. I like that. Okay, I guess I'll put this mess of wires back in there so we can turn this thing around for the 80th time. All right, okay. This time we're good. We don't need to flip it like 5,000 more times. We're good this time. All good. The end. All done. The end. Okay. Got those. This thing, I don't like it being behind that. I'm gonna redo this at some point. So, all right. Oh, start these splitters all over again. Wait, how are we getting tangled with everything so bad? Bloop. It'd help if I aimed the camera at the work, I guess. Okay, I'll probably have to tape these on. Okay, let's see. Fan speed signal. So the fan speed signal one is going to go to the actual well, not to the actual, is going to go to the words, where are they? To the pool fan, right? Because it has the harder job. So we want to keep tabs on what it's having to do. And I also may have to take that as well. Not sure. We shall see. Oh wait, what am I doing? Totally bunked that up. Okay. Yo, Natural, what's going on? I'm back. School has been... Oh man, they still fucking with you, huh, Natural? That's screwed up, dude. Well, welcome on in, man. You know, throw your things down, make yourself comfortable, take a load off. Get yourself a cool drink from the ice box. Welcome to Jonesy's Corner. Would you like a drink? Then I think, yeah, that one's right there. So I could probably do something like this. Yeah, that's fine. Your throat sore? Oh no, you're catching a cold, dude? It's a pure Coca. Yeah, that Coca-Cola will get you, dog. I know what you mean. Damn, man. Make sure you get, I guess, plenty of vitamin C. Maybe some glutamine, some echinacea, golden seal. Elderberry. It's good for that shit. Elderberry is really good. Maybe some sambuca. But elderberry is the main component of it. Maybe some colloidal silver as well, depending on what you like. Sorry to hear that you're not. Oh, we just had some storm sounds. Storm sound goes burr. Gonna go raw. Think taking meds cold is kind of stupid. Oh, those aren't medicines. I mean, they're medicinal, but they're not pharmaceutical. The things I mentioned to you are plants, herbs, things you can, you know, just go out and, you know, obviously don't do this. Don't just go out and grab some random shit. Preface that. But no, they're just supplementation type things. And then when you get extra vitamin C, you don't have to get it from supplements if you don't want to. You can just make sure you eat foods that have that, you know, and you can have the old chicken soup, bone broth remedies, you know. Those are real foods you can do. So you'll knock it out, man. You'll beat this thing. Alright, let me see here. Pretty much did those. Oh, I hate this part. I gotta fucking keep turning this thing. I want one of those like display things that you could just spin it around on, like Jay's 2 cent has. That's what I want. This is a pain in the behind of the biznitch. Keep turning this heavy bastard. Well, no, a lot of the things that I told you, those are things that help your immune system fight it. It's not really, that's what medicines do. Like when you take some medicines, they're not like the pharmaceutical stuff like drug companies make. You're right. A lot of times all they're doing is they're like either weakening you because they're killing both the virus and your stuff, or they're attacking the symptoms like a headache, your sore throat pain. You know, that's what Tylenol and all those things do. So yeah, definitely, man. I agree with you. That stuff is so it's better to you know, obviously, you know, if you let your body do it alone, that's cool too. Just, you know, get your fluids and, you know, sustenance depending on, you know, what kind of sickness you're fighting. You know, you might need more calories or less calories. It all depends on what it is, I guess. This thing is heavy. This is an EVGA DG87 if you want to look it up. It is fucking crazy. And that's without the door. I took the top off and the front off. So that's a lot of damage, man. My nose dying. At least got good grades. Hey, man, you're always looking on the bright side there, Natural. That's good, man. Well, good. Congrats on the good grades. Alright, so those are hooked up. So now we can actually try and hold on. Let me move this cable over here. There we go. That'll be closer. Headset was dying, so I gave it the old plug-in. Alright, let's switch up so we can look at the top of the case as well. I gotta fight some shit up there. Not my smartest idea. During the fall? Oh, so it's freezing. Oh man, you weren't bundled up, dude? Man, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, Jonesy and the cold weather don't actually get along that well. So I remember when I was in the army, when I was in the military, I got stationed in some cold places. They were cold for me, right? Like, I'm sure there's colder. There's always colder, right? But like these places were freezing for me. And yeah, I did not like that. Most of the time they gave us, you know, the right gear, but every now and then they did not give us the gear that you need for the weather of the place that you were stationed at. So when that happened, that was a huge letdown and pain in the ass load of bullshit. Alright, so now I can show the front push pans. We're gonna go up with these as high as we could go. Kodama is cool. Whole week. Oh wow. I'm not waking up 5 to be on legs till 8. Yeah, then you gotta stand the whole fucking time. A lot of even more walking. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah. I hear you. Now, before I forget, I will be testing the front. Make sure it goes on there. $5A. Oh, you got 5As? Nice. They're not gonna bother you no more? Well, at least for a little bit. Cool, man. Good for you, dude. Oh wait, I need one more, and I don't have one more. What the f... Okay, hold on. She's gonna explode. Why? Too many fans? We need one more. Don't you wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Dude, I need one more of those rad length screws. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, we'll add that later. For now, let me check if this will clear without a problem. Oh, and I gotta dust this, dude. This side doesn't quite. I think we're all right. All right, cool. Coolio. Now, maybe a little bit of wire management before we move on. Let's see here. Probably just put it all on this one. There. It's not super pretty, but it'll get the job done. That'd be alright. Worst thing being sick is nose. I'd rather have my arm broken. Wow. Species can't handle cold, but can handle everything else. Yeah, that's true. That the ladies have us beat on the cold weather for sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, and there's also, you know, individual predisposition as well. But yeah, definitely in general, you're right. Oh, that's crazy. So we got those. Okay, now back. That's okay. Looks like it's good to go. Just gotta double check. Sure we tie this up good. All right, now let's start plugging in these power supply cables. Arm and leg burn shit hurt less than nose right now. Wow, what the fuck? Is it your nose is also hurting from the cold that you have, or did you get punched in the nose? Because both can hurt a lot. I know my son, he's only like around 2, and he's headbutted me in the nose. That was not fun. Stuff like a turkey. Oh yeah, then that's bad. Yeah, yeah. No, that's no bueno. No bueno, my friend. Okay, let's go through all this. So here's the scary cable. 12 volt high power. Gotta let some air out on someone? No, man. Not unless they super deserve it, my guy. You don't want to get in trouble legally. And also, you know, it's not cool to do it on someone who doesn't deserve it, I guess. Well, I'm not saying you would. You know, maybe you're just saving it up for when you need to save someone's life one day. Knock on wood, hopefully you never have to. But if that ever comes up, yeah. Save the innocent, my guy. Save the innocent. Okay, what's this one? Okay. So these three will go out the back there. This one first. That's the point. Yeah, yeah. Self-defense. Yeah, yeah. Good job. Good job. Hey, do you know the game Soma? Natural? It's a under the ocean sci-fi horror game made by the same people who did the Amnesia games. Or anybody else, if we got any lurkers that wanna, you know, chime in or speak up. There's something really cool going on right now, and it's got a spoiler alert. There's an Easter egg that has been added to the game, like a little teaser clue for what looks like to be another game, perhaps and hopefully in the same world as Soma. And there's more to it than that, but again, I don't want to be super spoiler crazy. Saw it horror. Five Nights at Freddy's. Basically, I recommend Operator or the Fire Witch. Both goated. Dude, Soma's my favorite all-time horror game. I'm a scaredy cat when it comes to scary, jump scare, horror style games. Even games that aren't necessarily horror or scary, but if they have like a scariness to them, right, can like jump scare me, because I get too into it. Oh my gosh. And so anyway, Soma, I loved it so much. It's like probably one of the few scary games that I like just fucking stuck it out, you know, and just made it and beat it. I've beat it 3 times. 100%ed it each time. So I liked it a lot. But anyway, so like I said, there's a cool thing. It's an old game. I forget when it came out, like maybe 10 years ago. And they just out of nowhere updated the game. And spoiler alert, now at the very beginning of the game, your character Simon that you play as, he's in his apartment, and you know, you can check his email, his laptop. Well, the update that they added to it just a few days ago added a new email, and the email is all jarbled and it's like coded. And by deciphering the code of the email, it's not that hard actually. It's not too bad, but you know, it's kind of a fun thing to do. By deciphering it, which me and my daughter, we actually worked on it, and she figured it out before I did. But it has a spoiler alert again, a website you can go to. And on that website, it's like a teaser for what appears to be either, spoiler alert, either another game from them or a sequel or something related, hopefully to Soma, because I've been hoping they would do a sequel. So I need Soma in my life. I also need another thing that I need in my life that is just, I desperately need them to do, is the Infamous games, starting with number 1. Like we need a remake. We need prequels. We need sequels. We need spin-offs. I need all of those things, all of them, when it comes to Infamous. And I need it on PC, like, you know, because it's a PlayStation exclusive game. Anyway, I'm just rambling. Also a different architecture. It's not horror. Well, it's not horror. Oh, Crow Cop! What's up, gamer? Hello. Day2, that's right, baby. It's like, oh, that's too sweet, gamer. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, Crow Cop, you gotta stop scaring the shit out of me with those. Let's see what Natural is saying. Oh, it's not horror? Okay. Operator trailer or Firewatch? Yeah, I'll watch both of those. I know about Firewatch. That one's really cool. I haven't played it all the way through, though. Both are gotta change your life. Cool. Yeah, I'll check them out, man. I need to actually just play Firewatch. I have it, and I've just been kind of putting it off. I forget why. I think because every time I want to play it, I'm not streaming. And I'm like, I want to stream this, you know? So then I'm like, okay, I'm not going to play it until I stream it. But then every time I'm streaming, I'm building. So, alright, gamer. Let's see. Alright, what we got here? Gamer is, no swear. Oh gosh. That's going to be hard for me. Alright, what did you unlock here, gamer? You did hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. So, yeah, on my Twitch, you can get channel points or whatever. What else did you... Posture check? Yeah, I need that. I was kind of tweaking my back there a little bit, gamer. Oh, let's check it up. Stretch. 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 Okay. Okay, so now the timeout is for no swear. Okay. Yeah. Use timeout. I forgot what timeout is. Is that where I can't swear, right? If it is, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Did something happen? I had to take some medicine. Yeah. So over on my main channel, my Twitch channel, we got Mirko Crow Cop, you know, one of the greatest kickboxer MMA fighters of all time, who's also a follower of mine. You know, humble brag. He used channel points to remind me to drink water and to stretch and check my posture, etc., etc. Yeah. Krokop is the Croatian sensation. He's my favorite. That's my favorite fighter of any style. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Bruce Lee, but you know, obviously Bruce Lee is from a completely different era, and he's more of a celebrity style martial artist. But as far as like competitive fighters, Mirko Krokop Filipovic is my favorite. I like Fedor Emelianenko as well, or Emelianenko Fedor. But I don't know. I always loved Krokop the most. He was my favorite. I watched him all the way back in K1 days when he fought in K1. I watched him in Pride. I watched him when he switched over to the UFC. Watched some of his other, you know, some of his retirement style stuff as well. I always watched his highlight videos, training videos, so yeah. Are you speaking Croatian, Natural? You'll have to talk to Mirko on Twitch if you wanna. I don't speak Croatian. I learned like maybe back when I was watching Krokop a lot. I think I learned maybe a couple things, but it was just because of, you know, being a fan, trying to watch his fights and stuff. Wait, I thought there was two. Okay, there's not. Just one. Of each. Ow! So it'll be these two. What the fudge? There we go. That was weird. Oh, you're close. Oh, you're a neighbor. Same language. Oh, that's cool. And Natural came over to Twitch. What's up? Yeah. I don't know. Did Gamer leave? Mirko might have left. Sometimes he comes in and like fucking tells me to hydrate and then he like bounces. So, but he might be back. Hopefully he's back, man. But yeah, thanks for jumping into both chats, Natural. That's cool. That's really cool, man. Appreciate it, dude. Giving the chat some activity, interacting with people. That is really nice of you. All right, let's see here. I did that. That should handle that, no problem. And now we gotta try the CPU stuff. Okay, let's kind of show our work here to class, or chat as it were. And now that I'm working on the back here, I'll switch cameras again. There we go. Okay. It's kind of alright, I guess. Okay, gently try to pull these through. So our CPU lines here. Those will go straight up. Put them here. Like this. Hopefully no problem. And we don't tweak anything. I'll have to put some like Velcro straps or something to protect it from the edges. That's gonna be a close one. Let's see. Can I make this go up without hitting the camera? Oops, I think I went too far. Hey, Born, you're still there. Nice. Bro went away. Yeah, very sad. Sorry, Natural. Said you're from Bosnia. Cool, cool. It borders. Nice. Language differs a bit because it's different dialect, right? Okay. But we can understand each other, no issue. Oh, sweet, dude. That's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Which the up and down or the PC? Thank you. It is an amount of considerable time and fun effort. Now, this is the thing that may not line up the way I want it to. I have to bend that quite a bit there. Is that gonna be okay? Okay, so one thing about this power supply's cables They're kind of short. Look at the back here. The camera's 144p. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell where I put my money. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, so actually we'll do that instead. And then this we'll do at the end. YouTube video quality ass. Oh really? Are we maybe I'm dropping frames. I'll check here in a second. I do have a very asshole ish ISP. Does not like to give me what I pay for as far as internet speed. Dude, what the flip? There we go. Got it. Okay. What a load of shite. Okay. Are we, well, stream's healthy, but maybe my settings are low. I don't know. I have to work on that probably. Change ISP. Well, unfortunately, the area I'm in, it's this, or you have to go with like some kind of wireless cellular style or satellite. I tried satellite internet here, and it works good for everything but streaming. So it's worse. It would be worse than what I'm dealing with now, unfortunately. So. According to Hardware Busters, this specific one is very good, right? Where the hell's the box? So this is the newer-ish AsRock Taichi 1650 watt titanium power supply, and according to the main guy on Hardware Busters, he thinks it's like, you know, as good or neck and neck with what is his number one? I think his number one is like a Superflower power supply, LeadX Superflower, something like that. And then he's got some Seasonic Prime power supplies up there. And this one's up there too, so. Oh, not for YouTube? My bad, Natural. I'm getting 1080p, no problem. Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes it fluctuates depending on region anyway, so. I know sometimes I've actually had trouble watching my own stream, and I've had viewers tell me it was fine, so. You know, I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah. They're generated for nuclear power plants. Some of the brands, even if the lower power ones were bad, the really high power ones were rated good. Yeah, I know. That always makes me question, and I did notice with the AsRock stuff. But I think the reason for that is that, for example, this specific one, I think this one, you know, AsRock is not making it, so they partner and they contract out someone to manufacture it for them, which, you know, a lot of brands do that, you know what I mean? And I think this one might be Seasonic that makes it. I'm not sure, to be clear, but it's not made by AsRock. And then their lower watt ones are made by a different company. So that explains to me, when I see that, that's what explains to me the difference. And you know, like this one being rated good, but then their 1000-watt one or whatever is not rated in the top 100. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of get that if they're not made by the same big league power supply company. But you'll have to, you know, go to hardwarebusters.com. I think that's the one, yeah. And look at their power supply reviews. If you want to add like another review site, you know, if you ever get bored. And you can see the review for this power supply is pretty damn good. Well, I mean, we'll find out. Like, shoot, I could have a fucking, I could have a DOA. Knock on wood, I hope not. Knocking on all the wood. Nuclear battery, here you go. Fry my cables, yeah. Yeah, this one has, so what this one has is it has a, so this is the 12-volt high power connector, obviously. So, you know, they do that thing where they color it different so you can like kind of see it easier if you're not plugged in, you know, flush. And then the other thing is there's a temperature sensor in this cable that supposedly if the cable starts getting too hot, it will cut power to the GPU. That could be good or bad. I fucking don't know. I mean, if it's done right, it would be really good, because then hopefully it could cut power to save your GPU. Maybe not the cable. You might still lose the cable, right? But if it cuts power soon enough, then hopefully your GPU and your power supply are saved. So you can kind of see its sensor, part of the temperature sensors right there. Hit or miss, you really just have to look at each particular piece. Yeah, true. I've went through that, I think, with motherboards. I have a Taichi that just, I can't kill it. It's a X570 Taichi, and it's just, I don't know. I've overclocked and, you know, done stupid shit and found out later, oh, you're not supposed to do that. You know, I learned by just playing around with it, and it has survived, no problem. Yeah, Natural's trying to irradiate me, the power plant business. That's what I need, man. But I gotta upgrade the breakers in this room. So this room's breakers are 15 amp. So that should be enough for just, you know, like just one PC. I'd be fine, you know. But you know, it's got, you know, maybe my lights. Plus I got a stream PC. Plus if I'm running maybe a console. If I run a couple different screens at the same time, you know, then I might pop the breaker. So after I get this thing put together with the 5090, if I just suddenly disappear, it's because I popped the breaker, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Tai Chi's good. I like it. I actually almost got the X870e Tai Chi, but I liked some of the stuff on the Crosshair more. Just a couple features. I don't remember exactly what. One of the main ones was the RAM overclocking is better on the Hero than it was on the Tai Chi. Even though that it's plenty good, the Tai Chi, especially after their BIOS updates. But yeah. Anyway, is enough to stop the heart. Well, I don't want any of that. No, thank you, Natural. I mean, if I could get it just to power my system and it was safe, I would definitely go like 240 volt in this room. But, you know, have to rewire everything. That'd be a pain in the ass. Good for dual GPU setup? Yeah, it is actually. In fact, that's one of the things I'm going to use it for is testing dual GPU. I mean older dual GPU. And that's even the X570 is good. So if you're talking about the X870e stuff, yeah, these are good too. But I'll just stick with the 5090 because, well, I paid a lot of money for it, I guess. And I don't think I could handle two of them on my budget. Or my breakers. I don't think they would handle it either. So here we'll be able to plug that in to the graphics card. Up here I'm going to try to install these CPU cables. Everything is just, it's such a short reach on these cables, man. So I think these are gonna have to move because they're not reaching. So I gotta move these. Sorry, can't share. But I'm changing where the cables are plugged in at. So. Yeah, that gave me probably just enough to plug these in. Alright. I think we gotta lay it down. I can't fucking see it that well. Right, yeah, that's what I usually aim for. I try to go double what I'm gonna use. You know, as long as, you know, at the time, as long as my budget can handle it. Sometimes I have to get it closer than that than I would like, but yeah, double is a really good sweet spot. I agree. Way too much electric engineering. Yeah, natural. You're gonna be like one of those mad scientists. So gotta watch out, man. Gotta watch out for you. Oh, this thing is just such a fucking pain in the dick to move around, dude. That's like the main thing that I do not like about this. Okay. Yeah, you gotta have it grounded. Yeah. Don't go stopping my heart. Let's see. That makes me think of, you know, obviously that's a famous song, but what it makes me think of is Chicken Little. When they're doing the karaoke. Don't break in my heart. I think that's the main one that they do. Dude, I'm gonna tape this son of a beach snatch together so I could freaking. So yeah, the cables, they're nice, right? But they're this spaghetti stuff, so it's like such a mess to deal with. And they even themselves have it all tangled. I don't know if you could see, but it's like, it's kind of all tangled together. So if you do the combs and all that, like the cable combs, then these definitely look real nice, but I'm never patient enough to do that. So. There, like that. Okay. And is it AC or DC or AC more dangerous because of frequency? AC more dangerous? Yeah. Oh, because of the frequency? Yeah. Yeah, I have a, what you call a layman's understanding of what you're saying. Oh, that's cute. I did cable combs and all that crap on my first build, and then I'd never bother with it again. Oh god, yeah. I've done like maybe 2 cable combs in my life. You know? And then I immediately took them off. Because one, it was a pain in the ass to put them on. It was such a mess. I guess it depends, don't get me wrong, it depends on the cables and the combs, you know? Like maybe the quality, you know, some are easier to work with than others. But the ones I had that came with this Seasonic power supply that I got several years ago, dude, those, I felt like I was gonna rip the cables putting them on there, so that was no good. Did not like those. I learned my lesson, not to bother with those next time. I figure if I'm gonna go through all that, I'll just get custom cables, you know what I mean? That, you know, you don't have to do combs on. So. Alright, where's my chopsticks? Well, actually I have a barium bow thing here, piece of wood that I'll use. Click these in place. Real experience with shocks, because my gets shocked by opening fridge during. I get shocked every time. Dude, I have a real story about getting shocked. So I used to do something called concrete cutting, but not like your little, you know, like road gas-powered concrete cutting. I used to use big 24-inch saws and bigger 32-inch blades. It was a hydraulic saw system we used that ran off of our trucks, and I would run my own truck. And so one time I was cutting, here, story time with Jones. One time I was cutting a wall at an old mechanic shop, right, for cars. And we always ask, is there any power outlets, or is there any conduit, is there anything in this wall that we need to know about, shut off, turn off, cut around, whatever, right? And we asked multiple people, and they were like, no, it's good. So I go up to cut this thing, right? And I'm cutting along the wall, and it's a big saw. Like, it's bigger than this case, the saw that I'm using. Like, it's huge. And I'm just cutting the wall with it, right? And all of a sudden, I just get shot. Like in the movies, you know when people like get electrocuted or they touch the power line and it like shocks them and then throws them, you know, like 50 yards or something crazy in a movie? This literally shot me across the room, and I hit the water main, a huge water main, broke that. It's what stopped me. Like, I nearly broke my neck, nearly had a concussion. And come to find out, when they went and found out what I hit, that wall had 480 in it. It didn't have 240 volt. It was 480 volt. And the reason it was wired that way was for their hydraulic lift machinery ran off of 480 volts. And that's what I hit when I was cutting. So, story time with Jonesy. Always said assume there's voltage and by extension current. True. Ain't nothing wrong with that. True, true, true. And that was, I was wearing like rubber insulated work boots that were made for that. But that 480 was just so powerful, and it knocked me out. Like I was out. They had to come wake me up. Like I had a helper with me who was my friend. He was assisting that day. He was trying to learn to get with the company, and he was like, dude, like he was almost crying. They thought I died. It was, yeah, electricity is nothing to fuck with, ever. Listen to Jonesy. Okay. Alright. I wonder if there's anything else I need to worry about here. Nature of the job, huh? Alright. I don't like all those smudges there. Even though I'm going to put smudges right back on it, I still don't like them. Okay. Got some here too. Alright, so I think I'll have a little bit of some caffeine here because I'm kind of running on fumes trying to figure out what's next. So cheers everybody. This is just a sugar-free, this is made out of it's a soda without sugar. They use stevia. Just a soda with some caffeine. Don't get your panties in a bunch, everyone. Did multiple. Sure, no voltage. Yeah, well, in this situation, there was nothing I could do, bro. So it is a blank wall. We're contracted and paid. We go around checking everything. We don't see any lines, any power, any nothing. We ask the contractors on the job, we ask the owners, and we ask the mechanics. Is there any live wires in this? And that's what we always do, right? Because we're not the electricians. We're the people that cut the concrete. So in other words, they lied to us. I'll tell you another story about contractors and foremen and construction people lying. I was on a high-rise building on another job cutting concrete. It was like, oh gosh, I want to say like 40 or 50 stories high, some crazy shit. For me it was, right? And I was at the very fucking top of this fucking thing. And I asked the guy before I cut. I was cutting core holes in the floor, in that floor's foundation, right? It's a floating foundation. It's you know, part of the structure. I said, is there any high tension cable in this, right? Because they use a combination of rebar and these high tension steel cables in high-rise buildings that allows a little bit of flexing. And if you hit those, they will explode. They'll pop because they're huge. They're, you know, huge cables that are tightened on both ends of the building. inside of the concrete. And so I asked, is there any high tension cable on this floor? And they were like, no. There's none. You're good to go. Just cut these holes in these places. And they marked exact. And I always tell them to mark where they want me to cut, right? So it's on them. And dude, the first hole I cut, and I was doing core cutting of about, I want to say they were ranging from 9 inches to 18 inches, the different holes that I had to cut in this foundation, this floating foundation. And the first one I cut, the whole building shook. It popped. And remember, I'm 40, 50 stories up, right? And they hadn't even finished the building yet. The building is being built. And the whole fucking building shook. My floor that I was on, it was like a fucking earthquake, dude. And you heard it like boom. So I immediately like freaked out. I'm shitting bricks. I call the fucking foreman. I'm like, dude, I just cut through high tension cable. And he's like, oh no, you didn't do that. You didn't fucking, he's like, you don't know what you're talking about. There's no fucking cable up there. He starts cursing me out and everything. I get so pissed. I cut every hole that they told me to. I filmed it. I fucking pictured it, everything. And almost every hole I cut, I hit a cable. So I probably snapped, let's see, 1, 2, 3, probably 9 high tension cables that day on that floor. Like I cut through them all. And I don't know where it is, but I have it somewhere. But I kept the sheathing, like those cables, they'll have like plastic sheathing around them. And so that was what was left inside of the pieces of concrete that I cut out and removed. The plastic was left, but the cable was just gone. So I made a necklace out of those, and I used to wear it on every job. Well, the reason for that is like technically they would know more about like building a building, but a lot of these people that are in charge, they're not like the actual builders per se. They just know how to be in charge of people, you know? And they know how to manage people and get people to do work and fire people and hire people and pay people, you know? So a lot of times you'll get bosses that are in those type of situations that they're not as an expert as like, you know, the guys that are out there like, you know, putting their hands on the actual project. And that's what was happening here. Definitely. So, and yeah, I could have sued that other place. You're right, but I was stupid. I should have sued them. I would have been doing this without a credit card. You know what I mean? Just fucking straight up cash. Or if I wanted to use a credit card, it would be because I'm using that, what is that Amex Black Card? You know, that one that's like unlimited almost? You know, yeah, if I would have sued them for that, but it's too late now. Statute of limitations, baby. They got a freebie out of it. Sorry, I'm talking too much. How to push papers and collect a paycheck? Yeah, exactly, Born. Yep. Seriously hurt, you probably would have got about 20K. Yeah, that's true. Let's see, and it was back in the day, so it's not like... This is before things were... Like, you know, there was still, you know, social media, like, and stuff like that. It wasn't ancient times, but... It certainly wasn't like now. You could do social media posts and all kinds of shit to like fuck with them, and they would want to quiet you up quick. So they would probably like nowadays pay out a hell of a lot more over something like that. But yeah, back then, you're right. I would have got a car out of it. But it might have been a good boost, you know what I mean? Like maybe that would have, you know, helped me with my car payment being, I wouldn't have a car payment. You know, could have balanced things out. I don't know. And then they would have fired me probably for something stupid later. And then I would be out of the job at that time earlier than normal. So Things happen for a reason sometimes. Oh no, it's food time? Is it? Alright, so I have some grub here in a minute. It's really screwed up. Putting it back in the it hasn't changed at all this time. Yeah, probably. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna slow down for a little bit. I'll still be here, but there'll be a little less action. So we'll see you if you come back. We'll see you later, Born. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. Well, I'll tidy up a little bit before I eat the grub, but you know what I mean. Alright, like I said, before I eat the grub, I'll still be here. Like, even if I slow down here, I'm still right here. So if anybody has any questions or chat, you can feel free. I'll probably mute up so you don't have to hear, mukbang bullshit. I don't like that. I make enough noise inadvertently, like when I'm cursing and struggling to get some shit in here. I don't want to bother the stream with that. So I will mute up, but I'll be here and I can unmute to answer questions if they come up. So I'll probably tighten those right there. But here's what's on the menu. If anybody's still there. Just some shredded beef, some roast. So now I'm wondering if I should tape all these. I don't want to, man. That's gonna be... Yes. I think I'd just be fine without taping this shit. Just finish this up. Okay, so I'm gonna thank God for the food. I'll be right here if anybody wanders in and out and wants to know anything. But there we go. Food time. Still here.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Okay, back. Alrighty. Where were we? Sorry, I was just pondering if there's anything else major that I wanted to change. I don't really like how tight that is, but whatever. I guess I could maybe install the GPU. Oh, it's raining. Interesting. Let's go ahead and put the GPU in here. Hold on, let's put it right there for a second. Oh. I think I need my nerd light. Ugh, guess I'll just wear it. Okay. Wait, we lost a mouse script? Wait, what the fuck? Or maybe I undid that one for a reason. I don't remember what it was. This does not line up for some reason. Okay. All right, so you can see kind of, I don't know, we'll see how much you can see or not see, that the Founders Edition 5090 does not have an exhaust back here, and at the bottom these are both intake, and the top is both side's exhaust, straight up. So, what I'm considering doing, let me get the door so I can show. Just like that. Where is it? Can I reach it? Ooh. Yeah, reach. Okay. Alright, so the door at the back gives you two fans. They could be exhaust or intake. Generally you do it as exhaust because of how most GPUs are, and then obviously, you know, your power supply on this case is here pumping air this way. So generally you'll have it exhaust, but you can see that it has a separator here that goes right here on the back that separates this top chamber right here and this bottom chamber. So I could technically make this one an intake right here, and then this one could stay a exhaust. But then it would be equal, you know. We wouldn't necessarily have positive pressure, except for obviously, you know, fan speed could create the positive pressure if I wanted to. Or I could flip both. I kind of want to try flipping both of these, making them both intakes. I kind of want to try that. Just, you know, because it's different, you know. And then I can experiment, you know, flipping this one back the other way, making it exhaust again if we have trouble with temperatures. So I think I'll do that, but first, oh my gosh, this is so much shit laying everywhere. Yeah, I think I will do set it as an intake. Okay. Let us finish what we were doing. So that will go there. Well, let's see, which way does it go? This way? Okay. Not too bad looking. Alright. So we'll hook that up later. I don't want to do that now. Okay, so where's the fucking... Oh, there it is. Here's the USB. And that'll go up here somewhere. Okay, back is done. Now we need to figure out maybe another fan this way. Ow, my fingers, my finger. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put another fan in here. Put this back here for now. This. I had it here before, so I'll probably just put it back here again. Okay, what else am I missing? Go to the back, maybe. Yo, what's up? Live Hierarchy. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. I think that's mostly it for interior, except for there is a side panel that goes here, right here, but that'll be like one of the last things I put in. For now, trying to see if I like this here. Go right there, kind of how I had it before, and then I got to figure out how or if I'm going to return to using this holder. If I'm going to use it, I need to figure out where it's going to go. Could put it here, maybe. Yeah, I could do that. But I might want to switch the direction though. Oh no. Storming, dude.
Imagine that.
What's yo, glitch in the matrix. What's up? Thanks for dropping by. How you doing? The Soma new update? Spoiler alert. You probably already know this, but you know, just in case. Spoiler alert, in case someone's lurking. Soma got a new update that added at least one teaser that I know of. I don't know if there's multiple. Yo, thanks for the follow, Johnson. Appreciate that. Anyway, it's kind of like the part that I know about it in the beginning when you're in Simon's apartment. You can check his laptop, his email. And so there's a new email that's like kind of jarbled up, kind of like all corrupted looking, kind of like a spam or virus looking style email. And if you decipher it, it will lead you to a teaser for something else. And major spoiler alert, it's basically you decipher it to find, last warning, spoiler alert, to find a website address. And that website address is the main focal point of the teaser. It's kind of like what they did for the Cloverfield movie, the first one. They might have done it for Cloverfield Lane and the Space one too, but the one that I know about the most is the first Cloverfield, where they had all of these like fake websites that were kind of like real-ish. So they had like companies that are kind of in the background of the story of the first Cloverfield movie. Some of those companies they actually went out of their way to make websites, and you know, had people as like board of directors, CEOs, HR people, whatever, right? So yeah, they had a fucking ton of stuff for that, and now it looks like that's what they're doing with this teaser that's inside of the Soma game that leads you to that website. You get a bunch of stuff. There's like things that change every day. You could sign up with your email once you go to that website, and it will kind of alert you. Like they basically, major spoiler alert, it acts as if it's kind of like a hotel type thing or like a membership thing, and they're like, you know, kind of giving you info about it. So love connecting with new friends. Let's play together soon. I'm in Discord. All right, thanks, Johnson. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Johnson. But yeah, glitch in the matrix. Sorry for that lengthy. That's, you know, might be a lot of shit you already knew, but okay. I don't know how to communicate in spoiler. I better not, because we might keep talking about it. So again, if you want to figure it out on your own, you definitely might want to bounce, because I'm going to be willing to communicate about or hear anybody's theories. Like maybe people have went further than I have on it, and that's fine. Hey, no problem, Glitch. Love you too, bro. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's funny. Actually, I got my daughter to play Soma as well, a while back or whatever, and she loves that game. You know, almost, I guess, as much as I do. And so we were deciphering the message in game together. So I recommend you just boot it up. You don't have to erase your old file or anything. What I would recommend you do is, if you have a save that you want to keep, load up your last save, whatever that is, and like move around, do something, and then exit and save, so you have a new save, right? Because when you do new game, so you can get to Simon's laptop, which is in the very beginning of the game. When you do new game, it's going to replace that most recent save. So you don't want to accidentally replace, like if you have a save that's like right before the end and you want to keep that, you don't want to accidentally wipe that one. And then you have to, you know, do like 5, 10, 15 minutes of trekking around before that part. So yeah, I would definitely recommend do that. Load up your old save first. Move around, do something, then start a new game. You can immediately after the phone call at the beginning of the game, you can just book it right to his laptop and you can see the message. So, yeah, you got it. Anytime, Glitch. Alright, so I think now I'm going to pull this down because I got to do a couple things. We're going to switch this around. We're going to move these arms to be on the other side, I think. Is that what I want? You know what? Maybe not. No, we'll leave this the way it is. Belay that order, number one. So, but we do need to switch the fans on the back door of this case. Yo, what's up? What we got there? Nuance a cafe. Nuance Cafe. What is up? Join your stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. You posted the Kig fan, blah, blah, blah. It's a good way. Hey, appreciate it. Good looking out, dude. I'll look into that. Yeah, I'll check it out. Appreciate it. But mostly appreciate you coming by. Alright, so I gotta untether myself from the headphones here so that I may... This case is a behemoth. Like, you gotta see this. Like, so I'm like 6'2", 6'3". I don't I'm a pretty big dude, pretty big guy, and this case is nuts. This is the EVGA DG87. So here I am. It's completely fucking, like, it's just a tank, my guy. So put that on the floor for now, because what we gotta work on is this. This is the back door for the case. This is heavy by itself. This right here, this is the back door. The I/O area of your computer stuff. It's a lot of sound foam on the wall. Alright, where's my... So we got our handy dandy screwdriver. So yeah, we're gonna flip these puppies around. And hopefully allow us to have some cool air from the back area of the PC. Alright, we'll start with this top one here. Dude, what in the world? Are these just kind of part of this? Oh, I put washers on those. Okay. Yo! It's raining. It's raining a lot. Hmm. Yeah, I'm wondering. A lot of wondering today, folks. If should put the screen there. Dude, that's gonna fucking trap so much dust there. Nope, that is metal. Okay, so we'll put these washers on this side. But the choice of whether to put this back on, I don't know actually. Oh, what we got here? Mayo! Greetings. Welcome on in. First I'm a kind of a light support man. I'll see you there. Ah, cool. Hey, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the invite. Thanks for the warmth. Right back at you. Kenneth, also, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, one and all. All and one. Yeah, I guess I'll put this back on. Just trying to figure out. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so put all these screws all the way through. We can line it up. Which one did I make room for this bigger screw? Right there, that's the one. Check videos in good kid, good idea, blah blah blah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Kenneth. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Try it without that, maybe? Alright, so we'll do this after these two, hopefully. Ow, my toe. Oops. Careful. Wait, I'm missing one. What the fuck? Great, where did it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Dude, where did it go? 1, 2. Okay, wait, there's 3. Oh, there it is. Brother. This is gonna be kind of a pain. Put these. No! It's magnetized a little bit. What the heck? Oh no, it came. Why did it come loose? Like I said, this top one I might flip and make it an exhaust. But we'll see. We'll see. That looks good. Hey. I should take this down and air dust it. And then hopefully nothing's obstructing these fans. I think it's okay. Okay, so quick break. I'll probably air dust those and we will be right back.
Imagine that.
Yo, Josco. What is up, dude? How you been? How's everything? Thanks for coming by. You almost missed me. I was about to go down. I was taking the air filters from this case. I was going to take them down and air dust them. So what's going on, dude? What you been up to? Hope I didn't miss you. That was 1843. Dude, that was 2 minutes ago. Oh man, did I miss you? Hold on. Let me say something. Oh man, did I miss? I might have missed Jaskel's message, dude. Oh, that sucks, bro. Well, sorry. Feel really bad. I missed your message by 2 minutes. Sorry. I tried to chat you. Um, yeah, that sucks. Sorry, dude. I went on my way to try to say something, but man, you just like said hello and then ran. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. But we got these things kind of dusted up. I might still, if I could find it. I thought I had a roll of paper towels up here. Guess I don't. Well, might do some of this on these. Let's clean them up a little more.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. Do. Okay, next. Okay, successfully flipped those. Now I'm worried about this. I don't want, I'm hoping this doesn't stop the fan from spinning. It is convex or concave away from the fan's motor backplate area. So I think, and I did a little spin test. It spins freely, but that doesn't mean that this won't affect the magnets of the motor. If it does, then these will have to come off. And, it's whatever. Those aren't super important. It's not the end of the world. Those come off. All right. Now we bring the case back up. I'm kind of getting my workout today. So case will come back up here. Trying to figure out where to put this. I don't want it to break. Already got one of those tweaked. Okay. These. Okay. Untether once more. Oh boy, what the heck? I don't like how this is wobbling, but whatever. Okay, if stream suddenly stops, it's because we have a power outage. And my battery backup is probably not up to the task. Yo, what's up? Huss! Thanks for coming by, appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you, appreciate it. Good looking up. I will, I'll check it out. Perhaps later. Okay. And this. Okay, so now I'm going to try set this up. Alright, so now there's a panel I can put there and maybe some janky looking fans to cool that, whatever I'm trying to say. Okay, so we got this that is supposed to go right there. Okay. And then I have some fans I can put there as well. Let me see. I have a, so see, it's supposed to be like that. But I got some fans here that I had on it last time for the purposes of cooling the power connector of the power supply of the GPU's power connector spot. So I'm thinking about maybe doing that again. All right. So I had kind of rigged this up as a setup. So now This might not work this time. The only thing maybe we could do is just stack the two little ones, maybe? Let me see something. This might work if I change the cable up. And there goes the whatchamacallit. Maybe. Okay, let's do this shit. Yeah, that doesn't work. I feel like my fingers are cramping. Alright, hold on. I've got... Where are they? I have some... I saw them earlier. And I was like, oh no, those aren't what I need. Ouch. Maybe? Okay, yep. That should do it. Jinkified. Just gotta find. Oops. No. Hmm. Let me switch it up, see if... Okay. I'm building something that I don't need to build, but kind of want to anyway. So I got two choices. I could zigzag, and there's the gap, give or take. Or
Imagine that.
imagine. Oh. Or I could do two. I could do like this. I don't know why it's giving me a problem here. Do one there, and then there's the gap. Let's try the zigzag. See how it goes. Zigzag looks kind of cool. Oops, sorry. And if I want, okay. Let's do that. A little more torque on those. Okie dokie. Phew. Good grief. That doesn't look horrible. Kinda looks okay. Alright, so I'm done with these. I can now move on to the next crazy thing that I'm going to try to add to this. Poor bastard. Let me see. Let's turn it. Let's kind of turn it around. Get these out of the way for now. Good on. Okay, now we got to figure out these ones in the back here, if I can. Let's change the scene, I guess. Maybe this one. Let's try this one for a little bit. Okay. one. Two. Okay. That's separate. All right. This one I use for the back fans. So it will, see, it'll go under this stuff. That, and then plug in there, and then come back this way. Okay. And these are the fan headers, so they can stay there. This is also, that stays there. Alright, turn it back around. Telling you, I need one of those on display spinners. That would be wonderful. Wow, still kind of messy. Wait, let's see. Can we go up a little more? Let me see here. Yes, we can. Sure I'm not hitting anything. Huh. So we got 1, 2 fan headers right there. Got one just above the GPU. We got 3 fans. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, and we need, and we got the RGBs, no problem. I got 2 of those right there, 5 volt. Yep. And do I have the 5 volt boost on? I do. Okay, cool. You right there. Okay. And then this one will be right next door. Okay. And fans. We shall see. What are we gonna do here? Got this one. Probably this one. It's so crap back there. Yeah, we could put this one there. Come on, baby. Look right there. Oh, nice. Got him. Got him. Okay, so what I'll probably do for these is, what the heck? Get some covers for these ugly fan wires. Just like some plain black covers or whatever. Cover them up. But for now, you know, obviously we're just gonna make sure the dang thing fucking boots up to begin with. Okay. Okay, let's see. Soup, soup. I think we're good. Always double check things are plugged in good, because that is scary. Actually a little bit scared. Not gonna lie. But hopefully everything works out okay. Let's put this in here for the effect. So yeah, it's upside down. Well, that's okay. Function over form, am I right? Okay. Now, I don't know if I want to put it all together up there. I think I'll move the camera and put it down and then put all the panels on it, because it's heavy enough as is. Without the panels, this thing is a beast. Therefore, and this is for extra fan. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a cool little janky thing I created there. I like that. It'd be even cooler if they were like RGB fans. That'd be sick. And then, like I said, I do want to get some like wire covers or sheathing, and just, you know, run it along those, as Jay's 2 cents calls them, ketchup and mustard cables. Cover those up, make them look kind of like the rest of the case, you know. And then because I'm doing so much wires, kind of like depending on others to daisy chain things, I can't really, this does have a cover that you can slide around right here. It can slide all the way out, right? But the wires get in the way, so that's alright. I'm not going to use that. That's fine. We're not going to use that. Alright, so I guess give me a second while I try to reposition the worst camera. No, it's not the worst. I mean, it's close, but the worst camera that I have, I'm going to try to reposition it so it could be used for the visual of putting this in its place and putting the panels on and all that kind of stuff. And I do also need to, let's put this down, decide the wiring somewhat. Alright, let's see here. This is the cable I'm using, but this is temporary. I don't need that much. This is when I had it, like the case was much further away from the monitor. Now it's closer, so be able to use like more standard length, I guess. Let's see here, let's get this out of the way. That's for the capture card. Those out of the way, like so. Let's see, it's kind of going to go right here. So that's what we're fighting right now. It's this area. I guess we'll run the power supply cable because we're going to switch it now. This cable belongs to the Seasonic power supply. And then I got to get like a board to go under the case because it's carpet on the floor. I don't want it to choke the power supply. But temporarily I do have a what do you call it? I got like a ruler that I can put under that so that it will lift it up so I can breathe a little. Okay, there's that. There's this. Okay, there's that. This is that's Ethernet for other parts of the house. This is the keyboard. Okay. Let's put this back where it was. Okay. Okay. This is right there. Now I need the mouse. Where did I? There it is. That up here. Yeah, I should probably put this back in there. Let's do this real quick. Come on, chat. Don't look at me like that. Oh, actually, dude, I can't really get to it on the floor, so maybe we should go ahead and do the door. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do the door and maybe the back panel. Okay, let's put this down a little. Nope. Actually, that's okay because it gives me that little bit of room there. So let's put it there. Okay, perfect. Now you can see, kind of, how the door works. So. Oh, I can't see. Definitely gonna have to get some glasses soon. Alright, so there's the door, as you can see. We'll try to use that as an intake. Like I said, worst case it doesn't work, then we can flip them, because the door comes all the way off. So the only reason I'm doing this now is because I want to make sure that I connect those RGB cables on the bottom, because I have to go through the case here. I can find everything. So I got them daisy chained like that. See, like that. And close it like that. All you gotta do is make sure you're not crushing any of the cables. That. Okay. Then for the back, we just gotta, like I said, we gotta find. Yep, see, we're using that light bar to daisy chain right there. There we go. Daisy chain off of that, the 5 volt. Then I think I have a piece of electric tape here somewhere. I didn't throw it away. Might have threw it away. Do I have a roll of electric tape up here? I do. Yay. Okay, cool. So, I mean, it's right here, so it's not the hardest thing ever to like maybe reach in there and reconnect it, but I'd rather not have to fight with that, so. What is it? Bath time? Say hi. Why you got bothered at? Say hi. Say hi. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you later.
Bye.
All right, cool. Okay. And like I said, I had wanted to kind of tape those as well, but too much work, man. All right. So at least you get to see that, and then I can show you now while it's here. Show you, it's just a gigantic metal with a clamping, like hinge style clamp system, whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but so that goes on there. It's pretty thick. It's pretty heavy. Whatever that is, sheet metal or whatever. Pretty good. So then now, gonna move again, because we gotta put it on the floor. Okay. Camera goes back this way. It's a heavy beast. Okay, so we'll put it down first. I'm really nervous of shaking something loose. everything that all the work we put into this, that would be horrible. All right. So we want the full effect. Normally I like to, you know, turn them on first. Well, maybe we should. We'll turn it on first, and then we'll put all this stuff on it. So let's go ahead and lift this up. And the Seasonic power supply is heavier than this AsRock. So it was even heavier. And at one time I had a EVGA for the Win 3 3090 Ti in this, and it was really heavy at that time. Okay, now we can bring this kind of over here. Okay. Now, so this door just opens up, and then with my trusty nerd light, we can kind of see where to plug everything. So let's see, we got, that goes top. Whoa, what the hell? Who is that? Crocop! Crocop is back.
Imagine that.
What's up, man? Boo, you scared the shit out of me, dude. Where are you? Alright. Stretch! 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 Posture check. Posture check. Where's my hydrate? Where's my hydrate? Okay, we got a little bit of water. But we also got a little bit of little soda. Sugar free, don't worry. And it's not fake sugar, like, or it's not artificial. It's the stevia stuff. That's supposed to be better for you. So, what else we got there? Yeah, man. I'm now at Vodnjan, Croatia. After you finish the PC build, we could try the specialist. I don't think that's gonna happen today. I have a lot of builds to do as well, but we might try that if I can get it installed. It won't be today though, because today the end is just me, you know, having this thing working. You know what I mean? If it's working, then I have to call it a day, because oh my gosh, I've been going for quite a while. Sorry, dude. But yeah, we could play a game, and if the specialist doesn't work, dude, we'll play something. We'll find a game that we can play that will work on my system and yours. You know what I mean? Like if something goes wrong with the mod or whatever, we can try something else. Okay, so there's that. See, it's got this side panel that's kind of on the back. That's where all your cabling and stuff comes in. There's that one. Okay. I think that's good. And we will close it up, because I want to make sure that it, you know, it does close up and work. Okay. Now, just need the mouse and keyboard. So here's the mouse. No, I got it. Yeah, I remember you saying that about your PC. So no, like I said, we will definitely try to game something, bro. I was just saying in case, because sometimes I have a pretty aggressive I forget what you call it. It's not like an antivirus, but I have like a pretty aggressive like rule set that I put onto my PC, and sometimes mods don't work that well on my systems, the ones that I put together, especially this one. So like I said, if that doesn't work, we'll get something that, you know, we can both play. Trust me, we'll make it work, man. We will figure it out. So where the heck is this keyboard? Ah, here it is. And this one will come right here. Because I totally understand. Rig may not be as hardcore as someone like me who goes in debt on his credit cards all the fucking time. So don't be like me. It's better not to be in debt, dude. Okay. Last thing I gotta check is make sure it's not on cool. I mean hybrid. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Dude, you're here to witness this, gamer. Let's see. Anybody else? Anybody else ready to witness this shit? This is like the first boot up after all the janky stuff I did to this poor thing. So it's you know, it's a little scary. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is turn on the power supply. And the good thing is we do have the start and what is that called? The flex key on the motherboard. That's just a couple of buttons on the motherboard. So those are lighting up. That is good. Let's move this light away so we can just kind of see the lights of this, if you know, that we can try to see if everything lights up or not. Okay. Good luck, Jones. Sounds okay. CPU immediately hit 70. That's not good. Let's see if we can get into the BIOS. GeForce, the 5090 lights are on. Here, let me see. So that's good. The top fan lights are on. New CPU installed. No. The back fans are on. Okay. These fans are on. And the EVGA thing is lighting up. RAM lights are on. And then, oh, BIOS is showing. Okay. Function. All the front fans are working. Let's see. What the hell? What did I just see? Oh, that's normal. Okay, cool. You can hear a little bit of the air because the barb's at the top. So, it's whatever. It's whatever, dude. So, not too bad looking. Kind of wish the light bar thing could have went over here, but then it, you know, kind of gets in the way, so. Now, do I want to use Expo 1 or Expo 2? Okay. I need like a GoPro style wireless camera. So let's see. So Expo 1 will give me. Wait, hold on. Where's this? Expo 1 gives the DIMMs default. Let's see here. The DIMMs default memory timings and other memory parameters optimized by Asus. Expo 2, load the DIMMs complete default Expo profile. Whoa, CPU is only at 32? The idle? Okay, not too bad. The tweaked ones give you Expo profile with tweaks for improved performance if the config matches. So for me, it's either going to be Expo 2 or 1, but ain't sure which. Usually I go with 2 for like just completely default. Let's do that, and then we'll play around with Asus's tweaking shit later, I guess. Cooler is at 154 points. Is that good? I don't know. Is resize bar on? Yes. Okay. Now we'll see if this thing survives a boot into Windows. It always takes a while when you change the memory shit on these 870E motherboards. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but they always take their sweet ass time. Maybe that's good. Shouldn't complain. As long as it runs well and it doesn't take an hour, it should be okay. And then also I have this temp sensor that I can put on this side of the whatchamacallit, the power supply side of the 12 volt high power 12 2x6 connector. Free games on Epic Game Store. People. Alright, so GPU is idling at, oh, this camera sucks, dude. Well, it's 38 degrees and it claims it's using like 35 watts. So that. So that's good. What else? See what the CPU is doing maybe. So on the motherboard it says it's running at 40, 39, 38-ish. Okay. Restart later. On my Corsair IQ dashboard, we're showing 38 temperature, and a temperature number 2 is 52. And then we got CPU is, the package is at 60 degrees. I don't know if that's good or not, man. Let's see what that SSD is running at. 35 degrees on the 9100 Pro 4TB. Okay. Okay. Wow, I can't believe it's running at 62 degrees. What the fuck is my let's see, task manager. Where's my clock at? CPU is running at 5.5 gigahertz. Maybe it's pushing a heavy overclock, and that explains the 62 degrees. Let me just run a quick 3D Mark test real quick. So it's running, so that's good. So looks all right. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah. Okay, now I need to check if I want to put do I want the jank? I want to jankify this baby. Well, do I? I mean, why not? What the heck? Okay. Where's all these other ones at? No. Where'd they all go? Here they are. What, you don't like that? Ruined. Yeah? What's your point? So what? Bum, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Ruined. Oh yeah, it's ruined. Oh, you can hear the bubbles. That sucks, bro.
Imagine that.
Who the hell? Swiss! What is up? You came for the genkification? Came just in time. Dude, it's like running so much quieter than it was before. So, I guess there's that. Okay. For now, that's enough genkification for now. My temperature's dropped due to that, I'll have you know. Alright, let's do a quick check, I guess. We'll do something kind of easy, I guess. I'm gonna just do CPU profile because that shouldn't be too crazy. 38 degrees on the SSD. Here's a character. Yeah, Jonesy, your kind of character. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, CPU profile test, so we can check how much watts it pulls with just a CPU workload, not like insane 5090 GPU workload, not right off the bat. So. Alright, so it's pulling 300s. This one here. 360s. See, we're doing that basically. So CPUs on the multi-thread. First one, it was, I don't know what it was, but it's like 51 now, so it's hard to see on this fucking camera. 50, 48. I wish I could have flipped it the other way, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like that for the cooler. So I might end up, I don't know if I might stream it or I might not, because it's like a pain to stream. I might change the orientation of this this radiator. I might put it back to the top. Man, what a fucking mess if I do. Oh no. Well, my headset's about to die anyway, so let's call this a success. We did good. It works. Thanks God, nothing went crazy or whatever. Knock on wood. So, we did all right. I believe we did okay.
Imagine that.
Imagine. Dude, success, average, CPU temperature was what? Did it even measure that? Did not. Alright, so let's go a light. Still Nomad light. Should be a piece of cake for this thing to handle. Let's see. Hopefully we don't pop a breaker. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If we do, appreciate it. Hope you all have a good one no matter where you're at on the internet. We'll probably try again maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday. Yeah, so probably we'll try again tomorrow. But worst case scenario, if we don't stream tomorrow, probably Monday will be the next stream. So just a heads up. Alright, so we're hitting... Still Nomad Light is loading. You can see it's loading. We're doing Still Nomad Light. Let's see... the power draw. 800 watts. What the fuck, bro? That's a little scary. GPU is only at 60 degrees. Yeah, 60 degrees. This green is hard to see, but we're hitting over 300 something FPS. Oh my goodness, I fear for a little bit of coil whine. That's disappointing. A little bit of a coil whine. But hopefully it's a coil whine that only, you know, hits like an extremely high frame rates. So hopefully if I keep it at under 240, maybe it doesn't do that. Wow. We got a 47,100 on Still Nomad Light. It's not even in the average area, but that's fine. Just wanted to make sure this friggin' thing ran. Average
temperature on the GPU was only 61 degrees? You're fucking kidding me, dude. What was the CPU temperature? Doesn't even fucking tell you. What? CPU was, the highest the CPU got was like 61. Huh. Okay. Alright. So that was a good warm-up test, I think. The only other thing I thought I might want to do... Nah, we're good, we're good. Leave it be, man. Leave it be. Don't keep fucking with it until something bad happens. Dude, that was on Still Nomad Lite. And it was hitting 800 watts. Well, that's total system, obviously. Alright. Well, anyway, thanks everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We did not pop a breaker. I do have this on a dedicated wall outlet, and so that probably helped it. But it was a lot of fun. I'm so glad that we pretty much got this going. So the last thing I'll show before we get out of here is putting the final pieces on the build. So I guess the first one will be the top. So we'll just have to kind of do that. And I gotta unplug these. Here's the top piece. All nice and cleaned up. And all this should help a little bit with that. Maybe the sound. Hearing the bubbles and coil whine and all that crap. So that will be good. Okay, let's go ahead and put this one down here. That's just the filter for the power supply. Okay. Show the front here. Ooh, battery's dying. There we go. Not really any lighting there. Some of it bleeds through a little, but okay. Okay, now the last part is this door, which I forgot to clean. So let's go ahead and clean it before we put it on.
Okay. Voila. There it is, together. Let's turn the light off. We can see it kind of light up.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. Too bad. Cool. Yay. Alright, duders. Dudes and dudettes. Hey, thanks, Swiss. Thanks, everybody, for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for liking, subbing, following, whatever, man. Thanks for all that. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the conversations. We will probably be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be playing or tweaking with this one, or if I'll have to move on to something else. We shall see. But that's it for now. Alright, so have fun and be safe out there, everybody. That's it for now. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what to look forward to. Maybe we'll look into the Soma stuff more, see if anything new comes up. I don't know. We shall see. But we might push this, maybe? See if we can. Oh my gosh, I just hate to think what would happen if I push it past 800 watts. This is the first build, I think, that I've seen this battery backup register 800 watts-ish. So yeah, we'll look into it some more. We'll see what's up. Alright, dudes. We'll see you later. See you next stream. Ciao for now. God bless.